Lavine, here we go. Count that bucket.
A strong man. Lavine fights for the bucket and is rewarded with one more.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Sacramento.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another key for them tonight, attacking the basket. Taking it right to the hoop, never a bad idea.
Here's LeBron. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Lavine against Reeves. And Lavine, here we go. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, Lavine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach Lavine can get overlooked.
Yeah, Lavine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history. There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And the Lakers with some changes. Jackson Hayes comes in for DeAndre Ayton. And it's Kennard in for Marcus Smart. Kings leading now by 5. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought in to helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible. Guys?"
They're plenty talented. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Reeves against Lavine. To stop the run. Reeves can't hit.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Lavine inside the three-point line. It's hauled in by LeBron.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Luka Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines, and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
James gets inside and finishes.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Lavine against Doncic. Back to Lavine. This one for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Kennard for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Now just a 2-point Sacramento lead.
Always eager to shoot the 3, and on the fast break, he knows it's going to be there for him.
DeRozan with it. He's picked up by James. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. James finds Reeves. And again, Los Angeles with a triple.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And DeRozan, here we go. For 3, Lavine. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists tonight.
The response, Lavine hitting that 3 right back at you.
Doncic against Westbrook. Doncic with it. He has 7. Clock at 6. Reeves the pass to James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's Zach Lavine making things happen for Sacramento. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Jackson Hayes is out there with LeBron James. And it's Kennard in at the 3, the small forward. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Murray a screen on Reeves. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
LA's gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Doncic left side. On the drive, Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to James. Doncic has got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers. Sacramento's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Got it. Nice one there from Lavine.
Just muscling through the contact. Lavine is a flat-out star.
LeBron against Murray. James down. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Sabonis kicks to Lavine. Out to DeRozan. 5 to shoot. And so Sacramento again turning it over. Here's Doncic. He's got 9. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And they double up James. Out to the right wing. Hayes finds James. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Lavine against Reeves. Inside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
Good on the bucket.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Lavine looking around. Outside for Murray. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Notice the D being over-aggressive, and Murray took advantage with that fake.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Doncic with it. Westbrook picks him up. The triple! Doncic!
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Check out Lavine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
1:52 left to play in the third. Reeves can't hit. The Kings trail by 5. Murray outside. Lavine wide open. No good on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. There's 120. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Kennard kicks to Hayes. Launches it from deep. Kennard's shot is off. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Kings. 7-point differential. Back to Westbrook. Here's Lavine.
Oh,
wow.
Goodness. Man. Hope you got some popcorn. When Lavine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
Doncic against Westbrook. Here's James, and he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time. Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Reeves. Guarded by Lavine. Here's Doncic. Luka making it look so easy inside.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And so it's Los Angeles, heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. Outside on the perimeter, Lavine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the 1.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Murray against LeBron. Doncic looking it over. On the wing, Doncic. Driving the lane, and that one good. And that's now 18 points for Luka Doncic.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Westbrook throws it down hard.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. The Kings trail by 6. Murray left side. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Lavine against Kennard. And Lavine, here we go. And he banks in the layup. Lavine's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Cutting to the rim with ease, Lavine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
Doncic passes to LeBron. And here is Doncic. Back to James. 3-pointer. That one's not going to go.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Doncic against Westbrook. Sabonis sets the pick for Westbrook. Sabonis outside. Outside Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Off target from outside. Lakers leading by 4. by LeBron James.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Westbrook. Oh, softly lays it in.
And we've seen this before, folks. Big possession, Westbrook rising to the occasion. How about that competitiveness?
Now, here's Doncic.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Murray sets a screen for Lavine. DeRozan, beyond the arc. It's good.
Here is a guy you can count on in these moments. The high pressure doesn't even bother DeMar.
It's stolen by DeRozan. Lavine with it, defended by Reed. No good, that would have tied it.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Takes the three. Westbrook rips down the rebound. The Kings trail by 3. Sabonis outside. Now the Lakers on the break. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
James looking it over. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
And Zach Lavine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
Kennard against DeRozan. Drives to the hoop. Now, here's Kennard. Defense right on him. 6 to shoot. It's in.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
And the Kings with possession. Westbrook. It drops.
Look at how Westbrook rises to meet a tough moment. He doesn't even consider backing down.
This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Westbrook against Doncic.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. Lavine. And down goes the three.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Gets the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And we got a timeout called by Doug Christie. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough.
And it's the Kings to start out. Now, New York starting five. We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Brunson in at the point. Pass to Clifford. Baseline jumper. That's good on the jumper. Now here's Brunson. To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And it's Sacramento's ball. Westbrook with it. Achua with a screen on Brunson. Westbrook, the pass to Achua. Basket's good.
You have to know how to screen and then when to release. Achua, excellent execution.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Down low. That's good from Towns on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got his second bucket on the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. The absolute ferocity from Russell Westbrook. The rim, my goodness, how you feeling?
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Bridges passes to Brunson. From the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. Now Achua. Pass to Westbrook. Poke loose. Stolen by Bridges. And they're pushing it up. Here's Anunoby. And the first shot of the night for him. Missing. The Kings have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real. Big-time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
There's a screen. Here's Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Brunson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. To the inside, Achua. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Kings last season traded for Lavine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Guys, back to you.
Tremendous support. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Achua against Hart. Stolen by Anunoby. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Let's remember, this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Brunson against Westbrook. On the take. Uses the glass on the layup. Westbrook's got 6.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And here's Brunson. Towns on a screen. And Brunson, here we go, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Achua with a screen, with the drive, and finished off by Westbrook.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Bridges misses. Now here's Westbrook. Russell Westbrook. He's been the guy making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. 8 points in the quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Perimeter is filled up by Monk and DeRozan. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Precious Achiuwa. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just a... Oh, wow! Incredible! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Bridges against Monk. Towns a screen on Monk. Bridges passes to Towns. Sacramento grabs the miss. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Pass to Monk. Here's the 3. Here's DeRozan. Oh, what a move! DeRozan! Unbelievable!
DeMar DeRozan says, I've got a little showman in me. My goodness gracious, sets the crowd on fire with that one.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Bridges against Monk. And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got 5 now.
Yeah, crafty move by Mikal Bridges off the pick. Just gets into some space and makes the shot.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Here's Towns, and it's Towns with the power finish.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Monk looking around. There's a screen. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. Give him 8 points now.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Westbrook. On the take, Brunson. Hart from long range. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Westbrook against Hart. Now here's Westbrook. Not a lot of room. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
What we know unequivocally is the best players being your hardest workers, the guys who want to be held accountable, make such an impact on your program, and that is Russell Westbrook to a T.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Hart from long range. Westbrook with the rebound. Sacramento leading by 4. DeRozan passes to Monk.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
Westbrook against Brunson. Tipped! It's Monk on the wing. 10 points for him. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. To the paint. Here's Bridges. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
Westbrook against Brunson. Westbrook gets the bucket.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Here's Brunson. 59 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here he goes. The baseline J. And that's good for 2. Brunson's got 6 points.
Well, consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Over to the wing. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. For 3, Bridges. Hauled in by the Kings. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the basket by Monk.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Brunson against Westbrook. Shoots it from the corner. No good. 3 for 6 shooting in this game.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Shot's good by Hart. Outside Monk. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Sacramento on top, up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Malik Monk really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at power forward.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, thanks a lot. Malik Monk is a key player for the Kings. He said, coming to the organization, I felt like I could bring an energy that Sac had been waiting for. And it's a comfortable fit. Coming here slows everything down. I can just focus on my craft at hand, and it's been working for me. Back to you.
He's played great for him. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And Towns has got the ball here for New York. They trail by 1. Outside Anunoby for the lead. Rebound by Sacramento. Achua's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Monk. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Josh Hart.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Sacramento shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Both good from the line that time.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Brunson taking his time here. Outside Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
The Kings leading. Westbrook into the lane. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2", You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare, free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Bridges against Monk. Achua passes to Westbrook. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now. Here's Brunson. He's got 11. Bridges outside. Puts it up from 12. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 7 assists in the game.
Well, with the high release point on Mikal Bridges' jumper, it's very hard to contest. Just a matter of being consistent now.
Achua with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Brunson against Westbrook. Outside Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot here. Here's Hart. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. 7 points for Josh Hart.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
On the wing, DeRozan. And DeRozan, the hang time.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. That three's off the mark. The Kings lead by 5. Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. Outside Monk. Driving in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Towns a screen on Westbrook. And here's Brunson from the arc. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor. Sacramento has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And finished off by Westbrook.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Perimeter is filled up by Monk and DeRozan. Then there's Achua. Then there's Russell Westbrook. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Brunson against Westbrook. Brunson on the drive. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds now. And it's DeRozan missing. Knicks trail by 9. Brunson with it. Takes it inside. Brunson slicing and dicing.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Monk against Bridges. And the basket by Monk. Monk's got 4 points this quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Buries it from 3.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Westbrook against Brunson. And finished off by Westbrook.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Now Bridges. Driving to the basket. Whoa!
Well, Mikal Bridges saying, don't sleep on my athleticism. Some big-time hops.
Up top, Monk. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's DeRozan.
This is, to me, a special ability to draw fouls, and that's one of the things that sets DeRozan apart. We see him work these angles, get the call all the time.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And here's Brunson. And he drives in. He got it!
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Bridges against Monk. Clock at 6. Shot from 16. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
Nice switch up. Already into a shot motion, he kicks it to another shooter.
Outside Brunson. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
Now here's Monk. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Bridges. Monk with a steal. Here's Westbrook. Beyond the arc. And it'll be there for the rebound.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir! That one's good!
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Monk with it. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Going inside. Ooh, he leaves no question.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Cash from downtown.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. And for the Knicks, Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. Clark, 2 monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
Wide open look here for Murray. Hits it from 3-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brunson against Murray. Brunson surveying the D. With the drive. And he lays it straight in.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The head coach for New York gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And it's Brunson missing.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Towns with the steal. Bridges outside. Down low. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the 2-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. To the paint. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Brunson. Makes it off the glass.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Murray against Brunson. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Murray outside. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots a fader. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Denver's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And it's Murray penetrating. Brown's shot is off. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And Towns throws it down.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Murray scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Bridges against Brown. Brunson outside. They kick out to Anunoby. A three-pointer, no good. Denver's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Here's Brown. Still scoreless. For three, Murray. That one, no good. Can't hit that one. It's a tie game in New York. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Jalen Brunson. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges, and it's Towns in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Bridges inside, covered by Brown. The Nuggets leading. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Bridges drives in, and Towns throws it down. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Brunson against Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Shoots over Brunson. Murray, good. Murray's got 13.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
On the wing, Anunoby. Out to Brunson. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Gordon with a screen on Brunson. And it's Murray penetrating. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Brunson outside. Hart outside.
That end of the floor.
Denver's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Murray surveying the D. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Brunson against Murray. There's 1:26 left here in the second. Fires from 14. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Inside, here's Towns, and it's sent back by Jokic, and he gets it back. And here's Brunson outside. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Murray's got 7 points for the quarter. New York's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Brunson against Murray. Brunson outside. To the paint. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Jokic.
Good show of power that time by Towns, putting his shot up despite the foul.
The free throw drops for Towns. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Brunson against Murray. Jokic with the screen on Brunson. And a deep 3 from Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. Brunson, left side. Good. Brunson's got the lead up to 4 now for New York.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for Denver, inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot.
And that's such good work to make this a 1-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
And for Christian Brown, 3 high school state titles. Then a national championship in college. And now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. You'd have to categorize him as a winner, if nothing else. I mean, and his game is all about quality. I mean, he does everything. He moves well without it. He can shoot it. He can drive it. He defends well. I mean, he's just a throwback all-around good guard.
Towns is doubled, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Pass to Jokic. And he uses the glass on the layup.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Guys, back to you.
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Murray. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one is on Towns.
Boy, that's a nice take and make by Murray, a scoring guard with tremendous skills and confidence.
New York's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Brunson outside. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Now Gordon. Murray outside. In the corner, it's Brown. Back to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. For the tie. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Johnson in the corner. Pass to Brown. Bridges with the steal. Anunoby against Brown. Anunoby outside. Jokic grabs the miss.
That one hurts. Point-blank range, you've got to capitalize on it.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Brunson outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
And here's Brunson. He's got 20. Brunson down the lane. It's good. Brunson's got 22.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Murray for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Out to Brunson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. 11 seconds left to play in the third. Murray with it. Fires away from way outside. He can't get it to go. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He ends up... And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Denver's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Murray against Brunson. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 1.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Gordon with a screen on Brunson. For 3, Murray nailed from three-point land. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter. Now here's Brunson. Here's the drive. Here's Hart. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Nuggets shooting a scorching 68% in the game. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Bridges outside. Stolen by Brown. Here's Gordon. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's a 4-point Nugget lead. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
On the wing, Murray. Six on the shot clock. Into the lane. Ah, it's good!
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Brunson outside. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Murray down low. Brunson covering. From outside. No good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Gordon with the rebound. Denver in the lead. Here's Murray for 3, and they call an illegal screen here.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
New York's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Murray against Brunson. Anunoby outside. Outside Bridges to take the lead. Does not go in.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Murray against Brunson. Gordon a screen. Murray. Oh, the slam dunk.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And Brunson, here we go. Got it to go.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Brunson against Murray. Towns with the rebound. So it's the Knicks now. It's stolen by Brown. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Jokic pulls it down. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 5. Guys, what's your take?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazy.
assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Now here's Murray. There's the drive. And that one drops for him.
Yeah, Murray is always in attack mode, weathering the contact there to score.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Inside. And Antetokounmpo, the bucket, on the assist by Porter.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. Pure from three-point range. Murray's got 5.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
Puts it up, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Outside Brown, 4-3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and, of course, that killer mentality.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Brown. Johnson on the wing. Outside Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And he hits it from 9 feet. 9 points in the game.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Brian, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Murray after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Porter to the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, crafty play by Porter. Tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Porter with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Murray drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
An open look for Porter, and it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Jokic, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. So they take the lead.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Murray scanning the floor. It's hauled in by Portis.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And here's Porter outside. Jokic grabs the board. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. Jokic with a screen on Portis. Murray with it. Now Porter defending. From deep, Jokic. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Prince, the pass to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jokic. Pulls up on the wing. The putback. Pass to Porter. Just 3 on the clock. No luck on that one.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in it to 5, down low. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. And it's the Nuggets with the ball after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Porter against Murray. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Denver in the lead. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Murray for 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
And Murray launches it from deep. Murray can't get that one to fall.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
To the left side wing. And here's Jokic outside. Confident shooting from Jokic.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Bucks trail by 3. Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the 3rd player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
Here's Murray. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Gordon, the pass to Johnson. Back to Gordon. Denver moving it around. 6 to shoot. And Murray launches it from deep. No good on the triple. The Bucks have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Murray against Porter. Shot on the wing. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Murray against Porter. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Gordon on the wing. Gets the 3 to fall. Gordon's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
And then Porter with the dunk.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And down it goes. 2 points. Murray's got 22.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Now here's Porter. He's got 10. That one drops for him.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. There goes Murray. Gordon outside. Pass to Brown. Screen by Gordon. Lets the three fly. Porter pulls it in. The Bucks trail. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. Another miss by Porter.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Gordon outside. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Lets it fly. Murray's shot is good. 24 points for him.
Crisp, clean mechanics there. Just a pure shot from Jamal Murray.
To the middle. Here's Portis. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Denver up 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. He buries it from 3. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Portis outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Murray against Porter. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Fast break. Here we go for the finish. And then Porter with the dunk.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo on the attack. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Johnson. He's scoreless. On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Porter. Back to Gordon. Launches a 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Prince, the pass to Rollins. Outside Porter. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Porter's got 8 points here in the quarter.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Milwaukee has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Denver has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Murray for 3. Murray cashes in a long 3.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes. maybe more than any other player. When Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Now here's Murray. He's got 32 points. Jokic the screen. Out to Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. The shot by Brown, no good. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. It's a 1-point game. Shoots over Johnson. Off the left rim and out. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Jokic with a screen on Porter. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Here's Porter. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. The Nuggets lead by 3. With the 10-footer, and it's Denver with another. 34 seconds left in the third. Here's Rollins, guarded by Brown. Rollins passes to Portis. Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Porter from outside. Knocks down the triple. Porter's got 14 points now in the second half.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. Porter from outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Denver leading by 4. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Porter with it. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Jokic. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Bucks trail by 4. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Porter with it. Checked by Gordon. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Over Murray. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Antetokounmpo's got 21 points in the game.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Pass to Portis. into the lane. And then Portis with the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Murray. Clock at 6. Here's Jokic. Puts it up from 12. That's off. Here's Rollins. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Portis with a screen on Brown. Fires the 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Gets it to go.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Giannis, 17-footer is in.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Now here's Murray. Outside Gordon. Let's loose for 3. And he nails it.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score. Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Murray. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
Well, this is what he does, a proven scorer in the clutch.
Portis with a screen on Murray. Now on Antetokounmpo. Porter fires. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Oh, what a shot. Porter showing that willingness to take over in the clutch.
Puts up the tray. The triple drops.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now here's Porter. Tries the spin move. Goes again. Gordon pulls it down.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Outside Murray. Here's Gordon. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
Ooh, stolen by Murray.
Basketball. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Andre Ayton out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. Ayton against Portis. Bounce pass from Smart. Goes up the baseline. James misses.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Porter, no luck.
He's got to keep the ball moving. That's just not a good shot with the D set up like it was.
Here's LeBron. Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man! Here is Porter, following the bucket by the Lakers, and he comes up with the deuce. And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
The shot by Antetokounmpo, nobody around, buries the corner three.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Here's Reeves. Doncic looking it over. Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Porter. Giannis a screen on Doncic. Floats it up for Giannis. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Here's LeBron. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Pass to Portis. Here's Rollins. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Reeves uses the glass to finish the layup.
Nice concentration from Reeves. Never loses focus despite the contact.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning, defense that led to it. But hard to bet against a talent of his caliber.
Milwaukee leading by 3. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James's game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Back to you, Kevin.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
A double-double machine who can also block shots. You won't find many centers with Ayton's size and talent.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. They lead by 4. Porter's a screen on Doncic. Launches it. Rebounded by Smart.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Porter's a screen on Doncic. Porter dishes to Antetokounmpo. For 3, Portis. The rebound by James. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Smart goes in, out to Doncic. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Reeves against Rollins. Shot clock at 5. And slam dunk by Rollins.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Here's Doncic. Giannis grabs the miss.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Porter against Doncic. Now here's Porter. Not a lot of room. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
So for the Lakers right now, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Porter. Banked in off the glass. Porter's got 7 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
No one saw it coming off a finals appearance. Luka Doncic, Richard, traded to the Lakers.
I mean, we're talking about a 5-time first-team All-NBA player who was traded at just 25 years old. I've never seen it happen before. Expect Luka to have a big chip on his shoulder for the next few seasons.
And here is Doncic after the three-pointer from Bobby Portis. Now Porter, 7 points in the game. Portis sets the pick for Porter. Outside Portis. Back to Porter. Smart with the steal. LeBron outside. LeBron.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that. LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
And that one's good by Porter.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
It's LeBron.
Oh, yes! He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Pass to Portis. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Shot from 6. And Portis finishes inside. Portis has got the lead up to 8 now for the Bucks.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Doncic outside. Got it. Good job in the low post. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Doncic against Porter. Lets it go with a 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Reeves into the lane. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
This is why you got to clog up these lanes, because Reeves will rip right through them.
Got us a screen on Doncic. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Here's Giannis. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And the Bucks with possession. Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
And with that, the Bucks lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Reeves.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Giannis a screen on Doncic. Here's Antetokounmpo. Goes back up. Kicks it out to Prince. Shoots over Doncic. Prince can't hit.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Don't sleep on Reeves' athleticism. He's got some real bounce.
Bucks leading by 5. Porter with it. He's got 13. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of the game. Outside Portis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Portis has got 9 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Out to Doncic. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Giannis has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Milwaukee. Here's Reeves, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here is Porter, following the bucket by the Lakers. And that one's good by Giannis. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And Porter, here we go. And the shot goes in. Porter's got the lead up to 9 now for Milwaukee.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Got that one up quick. Reeves has got 15.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And so it's Milwaukee with it after Los Angeles picked up 3 with their last shot.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
And it's Doncic missing. Bucks leading by 8. Here is Porter. He's got 15. A 3 ball. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo on the follow. Antetokounmpo's got 20.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Now here's Porter. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside Porter. Here's Portis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And now it's a 12-point Bucks lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly.
That should not be legal. Never seen it.
Oh.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
And a wide open look for Porter. Reeves with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
The 3 for Doncic. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. 1:07 left in the third quarter. And here's Prince outside. Good on the three-point shot. Prince has got his first 3 points of the game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Reeves outside. Outside, Smart. LeBron James on the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Doncic. Here's Luka on the attack.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the third quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. The Lakers with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Rollins. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Milwaukee in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So for the Lakers right now, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Marcus Smart is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle. The 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Milwaukee leading by 11. Now here's Porter. To the middle. Here's Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Giannis has got 22.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
And that one drops.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Smart. And the rejection by Giannis. Doncic against Porter. Doncic going to work.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Stolen by Reeves. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Prince. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. So Doncic will go to the free throw line. It goes on Taurean Prince. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Rebounded by Portis. Bucks leading by 9. Prince with a screen on Ayton. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And there's the three.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Portis sets the pick for Porter. Outside Portis. Now onto the Kumbo. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. LeBron from range. LeBron is good.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Prince with a screen on Doncic. Giannis with it. He's picked up by James. Three, good.
And that three was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Doncic knocks in the three.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Good!
This team needed someone to step up, and it's Kevin Porter Jr., the former first-round pick with a huge basket.
Doncic fires. Whoa! From way out there!
And it drops. Okay.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Portis misses the three. Los Angeles has gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul. Here's Doncic. Fires from way outside. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. They've led by as many as 14 points. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul. They lead by 4. There's 45 seconds left in the game. Antetokounmpo. There's Giannis with the slam.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Knocks down the three.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Drained from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Milwaukee now. 6-point game. Antetokounmpo looking it over.
today, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the small forward.
Lavine, an outstanding athlete. He's got a tremendous burst to the hoop.
Reeves against Lavine. Reeves, the pass to Smart. Lays it up and banks it in.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
And so it's Lavine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. To the inside. It's stolen by Smart. Here we go. And it's Doncic missing. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Smart finds Reeves. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, I tell you what, when Reeves is focused in, I mean, he's tremendous.
Lavine surveys the D. Pass to Murray. Back to Lavine. Murray, a screen on James. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Lavine just going to work. Talented. Finishing inside.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Sabonis, following the score by Los Angeles. Outside Murray. 5 to shoot. Rebounded by the Lakers. Now Ayton. Pass to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Kings. They trail by 1. Murray, a screen on Reeves. And Lavine, here we go. And Lavine throws it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Westbrook, the pass to Murray. He takes it in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And watch out when Murray puts his foot in the ground. Don't want to be in his way at all.
Left side Reeves. Kicks it to Doncic. Back to Reeves. Westbrook against Doncic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Doncic has got 6.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Westbrook drives. Murray passes to DeRozan. Murray, a screen on James. Here's DeRozan. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Well, I tell you what, DeRozan really packs a punch now. He's an explosive athlete with really good strength. I mean, he's got great size for a backcourt dominant scorer.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
And Lavine, here we go. And the dunk by Lavine.
That's one of Lavine's pet moves. Has the speed to get there and the hops to finish.
Drives to the hoop. And Doncic hammers it home.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied.
And finishes with 4. Boy, you got to love that.
And that one drops.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 10. And Doncic hammers it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach Lavine. And it's Sabonis in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Doncic outside. Outside Reeves. Smart finds Reeves. James outside. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Down low. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Tell you what, when Lavine glides off the pick, I mean, you see the defensive attention he draws. Makes for an easy pass to the roller.
From deep, here's Doncic. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Brian, back to you.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
Here's DeRozan. There's the drive.
You know, it's really the defining part of DeRozan's game, driving the basketball hard at defenders, and he'll come right at you with athleticism and strength.
Doncic with it. He's got 12. James outside. Off target from three-point range. The Kings lead by 5. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. And Ayton pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Smart with the ball. He's picked up by Lavine. And the shot's good.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Here's Lavine. James gets a hand on it.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
The 3. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Westbrook outside. Here's Lavine for 3. Sacramento again missing. Lakers trail by 3. Doncic up top. Defended by DeRozan. Pass to James. Back to Doncic. Smart outside. Outside Reeves. With his first shot attempt. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Kings lead by 3. A great take by Murray.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Westbrook against Doncic. Outside Lavine. And Reeves pulls it down. And Ayton has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. A nice shot by Doncic.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Reeves against Lavine. Tipped away. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Smart. Smart with a transition bucket.
Outstanding energy from Smart. I mean, pushing himself to get up the floor.
Lavine against James. Lavine passes to Murray. And another miss by Sacramento. And here's James from outside the arc. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Here's Smart. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Lakers on top. They're up by 3. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach J.J. Redick. What do your guys need to do to...
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Keegan Murray.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
They kick it out to Murray. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
Yeah, good commitment from Murray. He stays with his shot and gets the contact.
Good on both. Here's Reeves. He has 6. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Reeves has got 8.
Reeves at 6'5" is kind of sneaky long, and he can more than hold his own inside.
Lavine against Reeves. Murray, a screen on Reeves. Outside Lavine. Oh, Lavine in the paint.
Look, this is why Lavine's teammates look to feed him and let him eat. They know how hot he can get.
Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has gotten 4 this quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Smart. All alone. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And it's a 7-point Laker lead.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
Here's Lavine. And he cranks it down right on top of DeAndre Ayton.
Well, we know Lavine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Doncic outside. Kicks it out to Smart. Doncic on the wing, pounded by Westbrook. A nice shot by Doncic.
Speedy drive by Doncic, that doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Here's Lavine. Kicks it to DeRozan. Sinks the tray. 9 points in the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Lavine with it. Now Doncic defending. And stolen by Reeves. Here we go, one-on-one. That one's good from James on the assist from Smart. James has got 7 points in the game.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Shot by Lavine, no good. The Lakers lead by 8. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. The three, James. Again, the miss by James. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Lavine can't hit. The Lakers have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Lavine challenging, and Lavine throws it down.
What a marvelous athlete Lavine is, soaring off the ground with ease for the jam and looks so good floating in the air.
Doncic finds Reeves. Driving inside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Smart passes to Ayton. Out to James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
Both free throws good from James. Kings trail by 8. Outside Lavine. Outside Murray. Lets it go from deep. Smart grabs the miss. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Doncic outside. Luka with a good look inside.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
DeRozan into the... Ooh, the nasty throwdown from DeRozan.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And there's James from the arc. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've done a great job containing Westbrook. And with his... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. The vet pair on the wings with Lavine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Both free throws good from James. Kings trail by 10. Outside Lavine. Murray, a screen on Reeves. Here's Lavine. Some solid defense from James.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Doncic outside. Smart outside. Pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Smart's got his 5th assist in this one.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Westbrook against Doncic. Out to James. And here's Reeves outside. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight to the paint. Here's Murray. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
I like Murray's shot selection, especially when he's this close to the rim.
Reeves against Lavine. Outside Reeves. Got a piece of it. Lavine against Doncic. Westbrook outside. Murray, a screen on Aiden. They kick it out to Murray. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Lavine against Reeves. James outside.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Kings trail by 8. Now Lavine. Driving to the basket. Wow, Lavine quick to the basket.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like all.
Oh, my goodness! Powered it home.
Did you see it?
Redunculous.
What a
Bringing
finish.
the house down.
Now Murray for 3. Keegan for 3.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
Outside Smart. James fires. And yes, sir. Matching 3-pointers. Wow.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Hey, guys, that shot changes the game. I mean, extending their lead and providing them a little more cushion, that's a double-edged sword there.
Doncic against Westbrook. Here's the pass to Smart. James deciding where to go with it. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Outside Murray from downtown. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Westbrook rips down the board.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Outside Murray. DeRozan. DeMar, strong move inside.
This is what scratches the itch for DeRozan. Moments like this, he lives for. Takes great pride in being the guy to knock down the critical shots.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Reeves against Lavine. 35 seconds left in the fourth. DeRozan. He gets it to go. That's tipped. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Doncic outside. Outside Smart. 6 on the shot clock. Great awareness to beat the clock.
up in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now Sacramento starting 5. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Lavine, and it's Sabonis in at the center, locking down the middle.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
The kick out to Westbrook. Shoots the 3. On the wing, Murray. Back to Lavine. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, I like that mentality by Lavine, taking it inside, mixing it up a little bit.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
I'll tell you what, how high Lavine gets on the jump. This guy's such an effective scorer on the inside.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Bridges passes to Towns, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Keegan Murray.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
So Doris, with his diverse offensive repertoire, Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
And it's in there.
Well, great work from Russell Westbrook. The closer he is, the more aggressive he becomes.
Now here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Westbrook. Brunson against Westbrook. Lock at 6. Brunson kicks to Towns. Over Sabonis. New York, no good that time either.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Lavine passes to Murray. Back to Lavine. Sacramento moving it around. No good on the 3.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. And so here's Sacramento. Lavine for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Lavine's got 7.
Lavine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself going in pick-and-roll action.
Inside, here's Lavine, out to DeRozan. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
And the outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Well, you love watching Karl Anthony Towns play, guys, because this is an offensively gifted big man. Can shoot with range. You can put him in the post, let him work back to the basket. He can put the ball on the floor. A lot to love on the offensive end.
New York, no good that time either.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Lavine, and Lavine throws it down.
That elite athleticism of Zach Lavine. This guy loves to finish up high.
51 seconds left in the first. Offensive rebound. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Brunson outside. 3 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. And Towns throws it down.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
DeMar DeRozan on the wing. Back to Lavine. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the first. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And here's Brunson. Anunoby in the corner. There's the triple. The shot missing. And so it's Zach Lavine making things happen for Sacramento. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. They're the group New York will start the second with. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
A big-time soft hands, phenomenal putback by Karl Anthony Towns.
Brunson against Westbrook. Lavine wide open. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Lavine's got 14 points.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Brunson takes off. And yes, it's good. Brunson's got his second bucket of the game to go. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Towns, a screen on Westbrook. Brunson goes in, and the layup's good off the glass. 6 points for him.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Brunson against Westbrook. Brunson outside for 3. Brunson with another miss. Kings have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
About 3 minutes played so far in this second quarter. Down low. And it's Towns missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Well, Zach Lavine draws a level of defensive attention that allows him to drop contact.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Brunson goes in. And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut to just one on the basket from Towns.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Here's Lavine, and then Lavine with the jam.
Body control, flair for the dramatic, Lavine in style.
1:16 left to play in the first half. Runs in the pass to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Lavine. He slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
When Lavine plays with energy, there's very little a defense can do to contain him.
51 seconds left in the second quarter. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. The putback. It's hauled in by the Kings. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Murray is screen on Bridges. From past the arc. That shot is off. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. They trail by 3. Bridges misses. For Sacramento, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Murray, good.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
Towns, a screen on Westbrook. Brunson. Oh, the burst from Brunson.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Kings on top. They lead by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Zach Lavine has been really making things happen.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the floor for Sacramento, Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Lavine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point. And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
To the inside, Westbrook with the steal. Lavine dishes to Murray. The Knicks pull it in. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And Anunoby slams it in.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Sabonis' screen on Bridges. Here's Lavine. And the jam by Lavine.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Hart outside. Bridges outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Kings have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Boy, this guy's so quick with the ball in his hands. DeRozan's acceleration makes him effective.
Brunson outside. Jacks up a 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Westbrook against Bridges. Westbrook up top. Out to DeRozan. Murray outside. Lavine for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Brunson against Westbrook. And Brunson, here we go. He gets that one. Brunson's got 10 points.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
Westbrook scanning the floor. And there it is for him. Westbrook's got the lead, back up to 5 now for Sacramento.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Bridges passes to Towns. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That's on Keegan Murray.
Oh, that's a strong finish, and Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
New York shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And so Lavine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. Murray a screen on Bridges. The 15-footer again, Sacramento.
Yeah, Lavine not a guy you want to concede that mid-range game to. So skilled in that area.
Brunson against Westbrook. And Brunson, here we go. Brunson being aggressive. 1:05 left in the third. Here's Lavine. He's got 29 points. From deep, Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brunson with it. To the paint. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Lavine against Bridges. Outside, Lavine. He slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Brunson. Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting 4th quarter. And 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. The Knicks shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. King shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Sabonis finds DeRozan. Outside, Lavine. DeRozan passes to Lavine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Lavine's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for Sacramento. Now Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Westbrook pulls it in. DeRozan against Bridges. Murray kicks to Westbrook. And the rejection by Towns.
Tremendous work defensively from Towns. His teammates love to see him send that thing back.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Inside, and Towns throws it down. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Lavine against Bridges. Lavine can't hit. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. The Kings trail. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And so it's Hard who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. The Kings have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Now Sabonis.
You know, it's such a pleasure to watch Domantas Sabonis play the game. Yes, he's got absolutely God-given talent, but he also has an incredible understanding and feel for the game, and he plays it the right way.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Murray a screen on Brunson. Sabonis outside. It's Westbrook with the drive, and there's the dunk.
Westbrook demands the basketball and says, I got you, fellas. The big-time delivery.
Brunson against Westbrook. Brunson scanning the floor. Hard outside. 5 on the clock. Now Towns. He answers with a dunk of his own.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
Here's DeRozan. 1:33 left in the fourth.
Goodness, you could tell DeMar DeRozan demanded the basketball. He wanted the chance to be the deciding factor.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
New York trailing. Now here's Brunson. Got it to go off the glass.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Lavine off the glass.
Big shot with time winding down. Clutch move by Lavine.
Knicks have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Now Towns, a great pass leads him right to the rack.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Bridges against Lavine. Shoots from 14. Rebounded by Towns. The critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
And here's Brunson. Fires the 3. Westbrook rips down the rebound. Here's Sacramento now. There's a screen by Murray. It's Westbrook with the drive. It falls! But hang on, guys. Hold everything. The officials may review it here. And don't start.
After the review,
Let's take a look at the replay monitor and see if it got in. This one's over if the original ruling of a basket stands. But we'll see. The officials have made their decision. The basket, as we thought, will count. It took a little while.
This is Brian Anderson. Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. Now, New York starting five. We've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. Now here's Murray. Shot clock at 6. Hits the trifecta. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Inside. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Hart. To the inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Just 5 to shoot. And here's Brunson from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. And here's Murray. The 3 is up. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Brunson looks it over. Pass to Hart. Tries it from the block. Misses off the left iron. Denver leading by 3. Outside Murray. Again, Denver scores.
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all 3 levels.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside Brunson. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Brown passes to Murray. Screen by Gordon. A minute 37 left in the first. Brunson with it. Checked by Murray. Up top, Bridges. Over Murray. Bridges misses.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's Johnson. Yet to see a basket. Jokic with a screen on Towns. Here's Brown. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 3. Now Brunson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
Both free throws good from Brunson.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Murray with it. Give him 8 points now. Three-pointer. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Crisp clean mechanics there. Just a pure shot from Jamal Murray.
Bridges outside from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Denver. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Towns. And here's Jokic outside. They get it back. Hart passes to Bridges. Up in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1/4 of action so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Hart in at the 4-man position. Gordon can't hit.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
That one drops. He ties it up. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
It's good on the putback. Towns has got 8 points.
Yeah, anytime he wants, Towns can be a beast on the offensive boards.
Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Fires from the wing. Murray, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Here's Brunson. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Murray against Brunson. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Here's Murray. Hart pulls it in. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Towns finds Brunson. Towns drops the hammer.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Outside Brunson, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Murray. He's got 16. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Brunson. He has 6, and he comes up with a bucket.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Murray from outside, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Brunson. Give him 8 points now. From outside, off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Back to Gordon. Banked it in off the glass. And now it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Now here's Bridges to the middle. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. The deep three from Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Outside Brunson. 43 seconds left in the second period. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here are the Nuggets. They're on a 14-4 run. And Murray launches it from deep. The long bomb by Murray.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Just his fourth make in 10 tries.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Stolen by Jokic. This one for three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Murray passes to Jokic. Takes a three. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds in the game. Knicks trail by 5. Bridges outside. To the inside. The big man, Cat.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Gordon. Clock at 6. Here's Murray. No good there. Some solid defense from Brunson. New York shooting it well at 59%. Bridges outside. For the tie. He drops it from range. Bridges has got 5 points.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Murray against Brunson. The three is up. Murray with the 3 ball.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Murray against Brunson. To the paint. Here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. 16 points for him.
Well, Towns is a great outside shooter, but I prefer it when he goes to work inside.
Murray for 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Outside Brunson for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Murray against Towns. And here's Murray. He's got 34. Beyond the arc. Gordon, great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after second chance scoring opportunities like that.
Towns. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 18 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
And what a night he's having on the glass, putting in the work to help his team close out possessions.
Hart from long range, and the three-pointer goes. Hart's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Murray against Brunson. Now here's Murray. The D's right on him. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Gordon outside. Let's go with a 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 12. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Murray for 3. Nails it from 3. Murray's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Outside Brunson. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Gordon left side. Back to Murray. Puts up a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Right side, Anunoby. And that one good. Anunoby's got his second basket.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And Murray launches it from deep. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Jamal Murray. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. Now here's Anunoby. Gordon with a steal. Anunoby against Murray. Down low. Here's Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
Here's Bridges. There's the 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Towns has got 20.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Murray scanning the floor. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Outside Murray. The shot that time not on target. Knicks trail by 3. Towns down low. Johnson on him. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
For Denver, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Outside Murray. 3-pointer, no good.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Now Brunson. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Down it goes!
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Bridges using the glass to lay it in.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Gordon fires. Anunoby there for the rebound. New York trailing. Towns with the ball, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Bridges! Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Murray against Brunson. Right side Murray. Now Jokic. Takes a 13-footer. That's what he wanted!
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Brunson. With contact, Brunson gets it to go.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Johnson outside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. To take the lead. Johnson with the rebound. Bridges with it. Another chance. And there's the layup. Good.
And they call his number, and Bridges answers, not intimidated at all by the big moment.
Bridges against Brown. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Murray. Can't get it to go. The Knicks have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. There's 53 seconds left in the final quarter. Bridges on the attack. Jams it home!
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Murray! Anunoby there for the rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Anunoby with it, covered by Jokic. Towns, a screen on Jokic. Anunoby flushes it down with both hands.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again.
thinking man's game.
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Murray, good.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Now here's Porter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Murray. And there's the drive. And it's Murray with the jam.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Pass to Turner. Fires from deep. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here is Murray. 5 points in the game. Gordon with a screen on Porter. And here's Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. And the rejection by Jang. Here's Rollins. To the inside. And to Tacumbo. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Shots good by Turner.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Murray left side. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Murray's got 8.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. He has 5.
Always a ready and eager three-point shooter. That last 3 only gave Porter Jr. more motivation.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. Murray finds Brown. And it's sent back by Turner.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner. Hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
Milwaukee leading by 5. Outside Porter. The 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Here's Milwaukee now. They're on a 16-7 run. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now here's Giannis, following the miss by Jamal Murray. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. 8-point game. Jokic with his screen on Porter. Murray kicks to Jokic. Johnson, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Now here's Porter. 8 points for him. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Murray with it. 8 points for him. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 11.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
20 feet out. Here's Antetokounmpo. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Yep. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So on the floor for Denver. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1. And here's Porter after Aaron Gordon was able to get the triple. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Down low. Giannis automatic inside.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Now here's Murray. He's got 11. Johnson left side. And it's Jokic in the corner. Turner with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Oh, trying for it. And they'll get another chance. They get the rebound.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
Now Murray. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Murray the pass to Gordon. No good there. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. The great Giannis Antetokounmpo, Clark, winning that 2021 title felt like the final hurdle for him.
Yeah, I think it was a capstone achievement. It was the one thing he hadn't done. I mean, he won back-to-back MVPs in his mid-20s. He was already a Defensive Player of the Year award winner, too. The Larry O'Brien Trophy was the last piece in the puzzle of a future Hall of Famer.
And here's Porter after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. To the middle. Antetokounmpo with the bucket. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points in the game.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Murray surveying the D. Gordon with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nuggets.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And Porter, here we go. And the basket is good. 12 points for him.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
And here is Murray. 14 points for him. Pass to Gordon. Milwaukee with the rebound. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. And that one's good by Porter. And now a 7-point Bucks lead.
When Porter Jr. is smoking hot, he's hard to stop. He's so relentless in how he attacks, keeps constant pressure on the defense.
Now here's Murray. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here is Porter. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Sinks the triple. Turner's got the lead up to 8 now for Milwaukee. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Pass to Gordon. Launches a 3. Rollins grabs the board.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside, Porter. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
A flat-out bucket getter. Porter Jr. is a scorer who will hurt you all over the floor.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
The shot by Rollins, no good. The Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Murray, 17 points in the game. Outside, Gordon. From downtown, good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Porter with it. He's got 16. He takes it in. That one drops for him. Porter's got 18 points.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break. We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Now, here's Jokic. Greg, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it. At the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
They get it back.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Up again. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Porter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 9th assist in the game now.
Giannis constantly working on that outside shot, and you can see he's made progress.
Now here's Murray. He's got 17. Hits the 3-point bomb.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Murray with it. Guarded by Porter. Again, the miss by Murray. Porter inside. He's against Gordon.
Porter, such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
Now here's Murray. 20 points for him. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Deep 2 from Murray. It's good from the top of the key. Murray's got 22 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Porter, and the layup is good. He's got 24. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
And the basket by Gordon.
The inside is where Gordon is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get to a shot given how high he gets up on it.
On the wing, Turner. In the corner, it's Jang. A three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 6. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Murray outside. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the three ball.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
And that one's good by Porter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Shoots. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A fader. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
You know, Giannis has a really good basketball IQ, so he recognizes that taking and making mid-range jumpers is going to help keep the defense honest when they're guarding him.
Now here's Murray. 25 points in the game. It's good. Gordon's got 4 points in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Giannis a screen on Brown. Got a piece of it. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Rollins. Over Gordon. The shot by Rollins no good.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Outside Gordon. Now here's Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. There's the 3. Good on the triple. Now just a 2-point Bucks lead.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Kevin Porter getting it done for Milwaukee. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with inside form. It's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in a point guard.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Porter with the steal. Rollins against Brown. Turner with a screen on Brown. Turner passes to Porter. No good with the triple. The Nuggets trail by 5. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Brown against Rollins, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Porter, and he banks in the layup. Porter's got 10 points here in the second half.
Capping off the drive through the bump, Porter Jr. holding steady.
Murray outside. Offline with his 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. Outside Gordon. Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Puts it up from 12. That one misses. Bucks leading by 7. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Johnson outside. Now Jokic. Johnson sets the screen for Jokic. And it's sent back by Turner. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. Four on the clock. Murray down low. Guarded by Porter. Layup no good. Onto Antetokounmpo outside. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Porter plays it in off the window.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
And Murray, here we go. And he jams it in.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Buries the deep ball.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
It's Turner. Deflects the pass.
And not sure they've got enough time to save himself.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Murray.
Yeah, you know, right there in that instance, you could see where Murray was able to take advantage of his size in that situation.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that brings them within 5.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Turner with a screen on Murray. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Porter. Turner outside. Now Porter. Jokic with the rebound.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Outside Murray. 24 seconds left to play here in the fourth. So it's the Bucks now. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor.
Side, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. And for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at small forward. Porter. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Now here's Porter. Inside. Here's Turner. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Doncic outside. Milwaukee with the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years. But truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Rollins, no good. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Smart with a bucket.
Look, we know Marcus Smart wants to get in close and get that high percentage finish.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. And here's Porter outside. Fires in the triple. Porter's got 5 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Outside Porter. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And here's Porter. Give him 8. Down low. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Porter.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
From deep, Reeves knocks it down from distance. Reeves has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Pass to Rollins. From deep. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Stripped it away. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Jang. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. The Lakers have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Doncic with it. Now Porter defending. And Doncic hammers it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
There's a screen by Jang. James against Antetokounmpo with the drive. And Giannis with the jam.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 5 from deep. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Rollins. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Porter gets the bucket.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Here's James. And the bucket is good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
There's 31 seconds left now in the first quarter. To the inside. Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one. Smart with the ball. He's against Jang. Smart with the bucket.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now here's Porter. Got it up. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up, and we'll bring you the start. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Milwaukee has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Goes back up. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Smart right side. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Smart, to the middle. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And Richard, Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Reeves, and he banks in the layup. Reeves has got 7.
Nice concentration from Reeves. Never loses focus despite the contact.
Porter looks it over. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James outside. Doncic outside. Turner against James. Nice move. Driving in. And Turner with the block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. 5 on the clock. And Smart with the bucket on the assist by Doncic. He's got 6.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Porter with the steal. Jang in the post is covered by Ayton. Dang's shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Reeves, the pass to James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
Both free throws good from James. Bucks trail by 4. 1:36 left in the first half. Porter from outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now James. He has 6. Count it. Good. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Pass to Turner. A minute 4 left to play in the half. No good with the elbow jumper.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Smart on the drive, and he bangs it home with one hand.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's James. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Aiden. 4 on the clock. And here's Doncic outside. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Stolen by Aiden. These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
Austin Reeves shows you what can happen with hard work and the right mindset. He hustles hard, and the results, well, they speak for themselves. Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Hits a three-pointer. Porter's got 14. Just 4 seconds left in the first half. And there's James from the arc. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that concludes the first half. Lakers. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with LeBron James. And it's Aiden in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Here's James. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Here's Reeves. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Rollins. No points so far. The quick look, no good that time.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Cranes the triple. Porter's got 17 points.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Doncic outside. The 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Rollins. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. from deep. Here's Doncic. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Rollins. He's covered by Reeves. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner, and the layup is good off the glass.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And Doncic launches from deep. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Now here's Turner. 5 to shoot. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Doncic against Porter. Takes the 3. Again, Doncic missing.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Now here's Porter. 17 points in the game. Counted from distance.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. Kennard comes in for Smart. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Luka on the attack.
And just an important basket. I mean, especially with their lead dwindling.
Porter with it. Give him 20 for the tie. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Doncic up strong. And Doncic with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Porter's shot is off. The Lakers have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic with the jam.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Here's Porter. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Unloads from 13. The shot by James, no good.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
And here's Porter. Antetokounmpo for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the 4th quarter. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3. And here's Milwaukee now to take the lead. Rollins tries again. Pass to Jang from downtown. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists in the game. Doncic passes to Kennard. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Milwaukee leading by 3. Here's Rollins. Off the mark there with a 3. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. It's, wow! LeBron making some noise.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Here's Rollins. Fires the three. Doncic pulls down the board.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Kicks it out to Kennard. James, outside. LeBron fires one down.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Doncic against Porter. To the paint. Here's Turner. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Bucks lead by 1. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Now here's Porter. Jacks up a three. Turner. Oh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And count it.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Doncic, and he drives in.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic. Driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
The first one falls. So he gets them both.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
The Bucks trail by 3. Now here's Porter. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
Wow. Turner just going off. Stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
James against Antetokounmpo. He got it.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And the officials will call the...
May not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now Doncic. There's the drive. Oh, Doncic hammers it down with style.
Whoa. Not known for showing off. Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude. Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game. They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And stolen by Reeves. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Now James. Okay, knockout.
Man.
Wow. Oh, he jammed it.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
The free ball is down.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now here's Porter. Oh, the long ball, no good. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James with the ball. From deep three-point land. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
Looking forward to this, Greg. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Lavine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. Now, here's Doncic.
Using every inch of those long arms to D up his opponent. Sabonis carries a lot of defensive versatility.
The Kings shooting their first free throw of the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Westbrook kicks to Lavine. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
Well, he might be a bit wiry, but Lavine has the strength to take a bump and finish at the rim.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The fifth head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Now here's Murray after LeBron James's miss. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton. And just about a minute into the first quarter. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
Here's LeBron. Not going to go that time.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And it goes down 2 points.
Once DeRozan gets inside with the ball, he is very efficient.
Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Westbrook, and Doncic gets it to go.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes, but also we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Outside Westbrook, 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. The Kings need to get off a shot here, and they pick up 2. DeRozan's got his second basket.
And the accelerated release from DeRozan gave him the upper hand there.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. A three-pointer is right on target.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Lavine gets the bucket.
Well, it takes confidence to answer back like that, something Lavine is clearly not lacking.
The two-time dunk champion, Zach Lavine, can hammer it down, coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great player.
Now here's LeBron. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
DeRozan with it. Now guarded by Smart. Here's Sabonis. Pass to Lavine. Up and in on the layup. Lavine's got 8 points.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
1:11 left in the first quarter. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Outside, Lavine. Here's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 11.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. And James throws it down hard.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Lavine against Reeves. DeRozan in the corner. And that comes off the assist by Lavine.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Ayton in the corner. DeRozan against Smart. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's the Kings with the ball. Lavine wide open. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Sacramento Kings heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vámonos. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Andre Ayton out there with James. And it's Smart in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Lakers trail by 4. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Yeah, when DeRozan is assertive like that, it's a huge plus for this offense.
Doncic against Westbrook. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Outside Westbrook. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Westbrook against Doncic. Another shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game. Los Angeles on D. 4-point game. It's DeRozan with the drive. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Watch out now. When DeRozan is moving like this towards the hoop, you're in for a show.
Nice shot by Smart.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Lavine looking around. DeMar DeRozan on the wing. Here's Westbrook. Oh, look at that.
Wow. And there's the ferociousness. Got to enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
James gets inside and finishes.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Lavine. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach Lavine is a nightmare to deal with.
James kicks to Smart. Doncic against Westbrook. Luka making it look so easy inside.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's DeRozan. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Reeves, rejected by Murray.
Nice anticipation for Murray. So good at getting position there to block the shot.
Good on the shot.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Doncic against Westbrook. Luka with authority inside.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Murray a screen on Reeves. Murray the pass to Lavine. Buries the long-range jumper. Lavine's got 5 points in the quarter.
Lavine getting quick with it that time, changing it up.
Reeves outside. Back to Doncic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside, Sabonis. Outside, Lavine. 30 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Top of the key jumper, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Doncic outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Smart against DeRozan. Wide open look here for Murray. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Sacramento heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defensive mindset clearly focused on clamping down on LeBron James, and their game plan is working. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. And you know, Zach Lavine has been really making things happen.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Zach Lavine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the center. And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting. But everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
Lavine, that's good.
You can't forget about Lavine from deep.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 11. Outside for Smart. Here's Reeves. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Reeves has got 7 points in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Reeves can't hit. Kings leading now by 11. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. And the dunk by Westbrook.
Ooh, what a burst of energy from Westbrook. He can just fly when he wants to.
Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Reeves can't hit. Sacramento's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Lavine inside the three-point line. Reeves with the rebound. Los Angeles has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. And slam dunk by Smart.
A headstrong guy. Smart excels going to the rim.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his third foul of the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And DeRozan kicks to Lavine. Back to DeRozan. From 15 feet away, gets a hand on it, and staying with the play, Sabonis. Sabonis has got the lead up to 13 now for the Kings.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defenders.
Westbrook against Doncic. To the inside, Murray. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Tries the spin move. Here's Westbrook. Doncic with the steal. We've got 1:13 left in the third. James in the post. Murray on him. And here's Doncic from the arc. And he gets it back. He shoots again. Doncic refusing to quit on that play.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Lavine for 3. It's hauled in by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On the wing, Doncic. Here goes Doncic. And the lead is down inside single digits. Doncic has got 6 here in this quarter. Doncic against Lavine. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Baseline jumper. Lakers with the rebound. Reeves has got his 4th rebound in this one. A crossover, and LeBron throws it down hard.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game, totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Sabonis finds Lavine. The 19-foot shot. The shot, no good.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And so it's Sacramento heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Marcus Smart is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Doncic dishes to LeBron. Back to Doncic. And the 3 off target. Kings leading now by 10. Lavine passes to Sabonis. Westbrook against Reeves. Had a hand on it. Doncic outside, inside, out of bounds. Sacramento will take possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Got that bucket in no time at all. Lavine's got 24 points.
And they have been relentless
from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And with his hard-charging style, DeRozan gets himself to the line quite a bit, and it helps that he can finish through contact.
Lakers trail by 16. Looking to end the run. Doncic driving in. Too easy.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Lavine against Doncic. Lavine kicks to Westbrook. And there's Lavine on the assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's James. The strength and power of James down low.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Pass to Westbrook. Now Sabonis. And GA, you look at the number, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
No foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, the double checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And you talk about the best center in the league. Sabonis, certainly Stan, is in that group.
He sure is, Kevin, the second Sabonis to be in that group. And look, this guy can do it all. He is one of the best passing bigs in the league. He's one of the best rebounding bigs in the league. And he can shoot the ball on the perimeter. A tough guy to deal with.
Lavine against Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic for the rebound. Lakers trail by 14. James outside. James slams it in.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Reeves against Lavine. Good on the basket.
Well, if you're going to go in there, you have to want it. Lavine did.
Let's lose a 3. He drills the 3.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Kings leading now by 11. Outside, Lavine. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter. Now Westbrook. Trying again. Yep, that goes down.
And the key for Westbrook is having his feet under him. I mean, when he does that, the jumper is wet.
Here's Smart from deep. One-handed.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Kings.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Zach Lavine.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Now Murray. Lavine outside. Here's Westbrook. And he does not hit.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Down he goes for three. Here's Lavine. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
From way back,
You're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, P.A., you remember when the conversation was, you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
Now, New York starting 5. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Lavine. Up top, Westbrook. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Lavine.
Well, the aggressive play on the interior paying off for Russell Westbrook right now. He is always able to score on the inside. The explosive hops makes it easier.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Lavine. Shoots over Bridges. That one's wide left. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50-40-90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
DeRozan looks it over. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Bridges. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
Lavine against Bridges. 17-foot shot on the way. Hart pulls it in. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Bridges against Westbrook. And Bridges, here we go. Pass to Towns. Tries it from 16. Towns. Great positioning on the putback.
How about Karl Anthony Towns bullying his way to that second chance look? Nicely done.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Brian, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Towns, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Brunson outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
A big-time, soft hands, phenomenal putback by Karl Anthony Towns.
Lavine against Bridges. Lavine passes to Sabonis. Here's DeRozan. And that one's on target from the wing.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Bridges against Lavine. Outside Brunson. Back to Bridges. Outside Brunson. And he makes it on the layup. Brunson's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Sabonis right side. Westbrook outside. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. It's stolen by Hart. Here's Bridges. Back to Towns. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
DeRozan with the ball. And it's Brunson picking him up. Double team on DeRozan. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Murray passes to Westbrook. Now Lavine. He's covered by Hart. And Lavine gets it to go on the assist by Westbrook. Lavine's got 6.
Lavine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Brunson against Westbrook. 36 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Brunson. Here's Towns. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Give him 8 points now.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
Here's Lavine, plenty of space. Another one falls for Sacramento. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter here. Bridges with it. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. It's been all about Carl. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Lavine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Now here's Lavine. Give him 8 points now. Stolen by Anunoby. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
And he gets that one.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Up top, Lavine. He's guarded by Bridges. Back to Lavine. And stolen by Bridges. Here's Brunson. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Now here's Lavine. He's got 10. And there's the foul. It's on Zach Lavine. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Brunson against Westbrook. Bridges outside. Pass to Anunoby. Outside Brunson. 6 to shoot. Towns a screen on Westbrook. And Brunson, here we go. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. And it's a 6-point New York lead.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Anunoby. Fires from deep. Hauled in by the Kings. Here's Westbrook. Here's Lavine. He's guarded by Bridges. Lavine challenging. Can't hit from in close.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Towns outside. Over Sabonis. Towns can't get it to go. Kings trail by 6. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
BA, he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back to the basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
Bridges against Lavine. 1:10 left in the first half of basketball. There's the triple. The three-pointer is good from Lavine.
Feet planted, angle set. All Lavine needed was the basketball.
Knicks leading by 3. Now here's Brunson. Give him 8 points now. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Shoots over Lavine. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two players.
And here's Hart. Still without a bucket. Just 4 to shoot. Over Murray. Towns. Easy work inside for Towns.
Well, how about the maturity of Towns, recognizing the situation and just beats the clock.
Lavine surveys the D. And another Sacramento 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Brunson, following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. Brunson rushes in. Count it. Brunson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Outside Lavine. Takes it inside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the contest. That free throw good from Lavine. Now Brunson. It could go. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, Zach Lavine has been sensational.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Now here's Brunson. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Murray finds Westbrook. Murray, a screen on Brunson. Back to Murray. Sacramento passing it around. And it's DeRozan missing.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
And so here's Sacramento. After the basket by New York on the other end. And that one's good. DeRozan.
Excellent possession by this basketball team. Set to mar for an easy opportunity inside.
Outside Anunoby. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's his first trip to the line, and he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Anunoby. 90 seconds into the second half now. The Kings trailing. Outside Lavine. Murray, a screen on Bridges. Oh, Lavine converts in close.
Lavine cooking right now, and if I'm the defense, I'm trying to make sure I knock him off balance.
Lavine against Bridges. Towns, a screen on Lavine. And Bridges, here we go. And it's Bridges with the jam. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Now here's Westbrook. Give him 8 points now. And finished off by Westbrook.
My goodness, you better get out of the way. Westbrook driving inside, rises up for the slam.
Brunson against Westbrook. Bridges down low, outside Hart. Launches it. It's rebounded by Lavine. Sacramento has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Pass to Murray. Back to Lavine. Lavine draws the double. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Bridges. Finished off the break. Bridges has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now here's Lavine. He's got 21. Oh, Zach Lavine! Big time dunk!
Yeah, this guy, when Lavine gets to the cup, he's going up strong. That's nicely done.
New York trailing. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And Brunson, here we go. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
Here's Brunson after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. Anunoby with it. Shot clock at 5. On the take. New York needs... Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Westbrook taking his time here. Murray, a screen on Brunson. Westbrook, the pass to Lavine. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Brunson. And that's not going to go. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. New York out. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach Lavine. And it's Sabonis in at the center position, filling out the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
And Murray drops them both. Here's Brunson. The 3-ball. The 3-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
Bridges against Lavine. Murray, a screen on Bridges. Lavine passes to Murray. Clock at 4. And here is DeRozan. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
They kick it out to Murray. Back to Lavine. Sacramento passing it around. Westbrook outside. Lavine finds Westbrook. On the wing, Lavine. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Brunson taking his time here. Oh, Brunson! What an aggressive move!
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Lavine passes to Sabonis. Lavine against Bridges. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Murray against Hart. Outside Murray. Outside Westbrook. Now Lavine. 6 to shoot. Towns rips down the board.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Lavine fires. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Towns on a screen. And Brunson, here we go. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Bridges against Lavine. Monstrous jam by Lavine.
This guy is big-time, unafraid in the moments that matter most. Lavine, big-time.
1:46 left in the final quarter. Bridges with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
Kings trail by 4. Now here's Lavine, and there's the foul. It's on Zach Lavine. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
A minute 31 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Towns, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Towns.
Yeah, this guy is just such a load to handle. Karl Anthony Towns spends a lot of time shooting free throws.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And the second free throw, no good. Tough breakdown. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Sacramento. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's DeRozan. DeRozan, dribble drive. Now Murray from deep. And it'll be there for the rebound. Brunson against Westbrook. Towns, the screen on Westbrook. Now Towns. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. Big shot with time winding down. Clutch move by Lavine.
Here's Brunson. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
23 seconds left in the fourth. Towns. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Outside Lavine. Takes a three. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's Towns.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Now, here's Hart. Towns, no luck. Murray with it. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Brunson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Outside Gordon. Murray looking around. In the corner, it's Brown. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. First quarter of play, 1 minute played.
Some hard-nosed defense from Brunson. He will just stay connected defensively.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Now here's Brunson. Hart outside. Plays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Murray with it. Brunson covering. Jokic. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Jokic has got his second bucket.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Bridges outside. Going inside. Anunoby has the open look. Off target from outside. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Now Murray. After OG Anunoby missed from long range. Murray the pass to Gordon. Bridges with the steal. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Yep, that one goes.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Brunson. And here is Anunoby. Down low. Here's Towns. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
Murray with it. Brunson covering. Murray, good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The Knicks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Brunson. The shot off that time. Gordon with the defensive effort. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. And here's Brunson. After Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. Lets the 3 fly. Kept alive. And Towns gets it to go. Towns has got 6.
Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
Murray against Brunson. Murray the pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Hey, you know what he lacks in size, he makes up for with his vertical.
Knicks trail by 3. Brunson outside. To the paint, and the dunk by Towns.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
Brunson against Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Takes the three. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the one. On the wing, Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Clock at 6. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Brunson. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Count it.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked. The art of setting a terrific screen.
I tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Down low. And it's Gordon. That time on the assist by Murray. Gordon's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Towns a screen on Murray. Brunson on the move.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic with the bucket. 10 points for Jokic.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Brunson against Murray. Brunson on the move. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Gordon with a screen on Brunson. To the middle. And the basket by Gordon. Gordon's got the lead back up to 5 now for the Nuggets.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Brunson. They get it again. Towns, no luck. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Johnson against Bridges. And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Brunson scanning the floor. And he drives in. Brunson being aggressive.
took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Off target from three-point range. New York shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Bridges outside. Beyond the arc. Hart, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Johnson against Hart. Now here's Johnson. He's guarded closely. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Murray with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. He had a nice open look right there. And now a 5-point Nugget lead.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Towns a screen on Murray. And here's Brunson outside. It's good from long range. Brunson's got 14. Now Murray. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Murray, the pass to Johnson. Back to Murray. Takes it inside. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Murray's got the lead up to 7 now for Denver. The Knicks shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. Pass to Bridges. Hart outside. And Hart throws it down.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the helper.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Murray against Brunson. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one is on Towns.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Johnson with a screen on Towns. Nobody's stopping Jokic on the fast break.
Guys, I like the hustle from Jokic. I mean, this guy knows exactly how to get to his spots in transition.
Anunoby outside. Back to Brunson. Driving in. And good that time. Brunson's got 16.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Murray against Brunson. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Outside Gordon. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one is on Towns.
Boy, you look at Gordon. He is cut up now. Fantastic at being able to overcome physical defenses because of his own physicality.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kev. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Now here's Murray. He's got 18. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Murray, the pass to Gordon. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, you've got to give Gordon the ball when he's down inside. I mean, he can really score it in there.
Bridges against Jokic. Brunson outside. His three-pointer's off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 10. Deep 2 from Murray. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bridges against Brown. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Goodness. Mikal Bridges. Thundering slam off the bounce.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Murray with it. Pass to Gordon. Bridges with the steal. 2 on the clock. He lays it in. Bridges has got 8 points in the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with, in at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle.
And he saw a lane, and Brunson decides to challenge it. Doesn't take but a sliver of daylight for him to be aggressive.
And he can't get the first one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 5. Bridges passes to Brunson. Bridges kicks to Hart. Drills the three-pointer.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
Brunson against Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Towns can't tie it up as that one misses. Denver's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Murray. Brunson covering. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
On the wing, Anunoby. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Johnson outside. Gordon with a screen on Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Now Gordon. Murray. Rebounded by Towns.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Brunson, he takes it in, and he banks the layup in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now, my goodness. Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big-time shot there.
Anunoby fires. The three doesn't go.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Murray against Towns. Now here's Murray. He's covered closely. Jokic. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Brunson against Murray. Outside, Anunoby. 1:44 left here in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a play inside.
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Job well done at the line on that possession. They'll make things a little easier on themselves if they can convert those.
A three-pointer. Good.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Brunson against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Here is Gordon. Plays it in off the window.
Easy to see why Gordon has the ball in these moments. He's phenomenal at coming up big.
Bridges outside. Towns a screen on Brown. Bridges. The three goes down.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Murray down low. Brunson covering. Off the glass.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
Now Towns rips it down with 2 hands.
Man, how about the cool, calm, collectedness of Towns? Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
And they go to the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
2-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Brunson. A putback. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Absolutely amazing. This young man is so money, and his teammates absolutely love it. Karl Anthony Towns, a.k.a. Big Cat.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
honestly just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker. That's off as well, so he misses both.
So Milwaukee wins the tip. And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Here's Murray. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
Murray against Porter. Takes a 3. Brown grabs the board. And here are the Nuggets. On the wing, Murray. Pulls it. Good on the jump shot.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Outside Porter. It's Prince on the wing. Back to Porter. The rebound by Murray. Johnson on the wing. Launches it. They get it again. And out of bounds. The Bucks will take it. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Turner, a screen on Gordon. Pass to Turner. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 7.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
Count that bucket.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes, but also we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Here's Prince. And that one is stuffed right through.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Porter looks it over. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
Now Murray. Give him 8 points now. Gordon outside. Fires the 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Murray against Porter. Gordon outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Now here's Porter. He's got 6. This one for 3. On the wing, Porter. Second chance effort, and a nice layup by Turner.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
Outside Murray. He takes it in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
The Bucks trail by 6. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Porter. There's the triple. Rebounded by Denver. And Murray launches it from deep. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Jamal Murray, he's been the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Now here's Murray. 10 points for him. Now here's Porter. Jacks up a 3. His 6th miss of the game. Just 2 for 8 now. The Nuggets lead by 7. Gordon outside. Pass to Murray. Screen by Gordon. Murray, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Puts up a 3. And another miss by Milwaukee. Denver has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, a big-time jam! Slams it right over Gordon.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Murray. Up and over Porter. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 12 points in the game.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And then Porter with the dunk.
And making the shot while getting fouled. I mean, it's about focus. KPJ staying with it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Denver leading by 4. Murray scanning the floor. Up and over Porter. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Outside Porter. Over Murray. And misses it off the right side of the rim. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Wide open. And the jumper is on the mark. He's got 16.
Crisp, clean mechanics there. Just a pure shot from Jamal Murray.
The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Again, the miss by Murray.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, the length of Giannis is tough to deal with. He uses it to perfection to come up with steals.
The Nuggets lead by 4. Outside Murray. To the inside. Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo with it. Checked by Murray. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo!
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court?
Murray for three. Murray buries it from deep.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
The Bucks trail by 5. There's 48 seconds left in the second period. Porter from outside. Up again. Antetokounmpo. The three from Prince. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Now here's Murray. He's got 19. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Murray from outside. And another three for Denver.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Porter with it. 13 points in the game. For three. Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. He gets it in there. Porter's got 15 points.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Now here's Murray. He's got 22. Drills it from deep.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. An open look for Porter, and Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Porter. Pass to Jokic. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Turner, a screen on Murray. Out to the wing. Turner passes to Rollins. On target from range. Rollins has gotten his second bucket.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Porter against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Porter. To the middle. And Gordon with the basket. On the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Denver leading by 7. Brown with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Brown against Antetokounmpo. The drive by Brown. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Prince, a screen on Murray. Pass to Prince from the arc. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. And here's Gordon. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Murray's shot is good. Bucks trail by 8. Outside Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Milwaukee shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. 1:56 left to play in the third. Here's Murray. 27 points for him. Fires from deep. Drops in the three. Murray's got 30 points.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Murray against Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
So it's Denver now. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. And he's all alone. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Here's Murray going inside.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Lets it go. Again, Milwaukee.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Turner finds Porter. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got 5 rebounds in the game.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Murray, no good. Got it off in time. That one no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Pass to Jokic. Shot from the wing. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And the attacking mentality from Porter Jr. being rewarded for going up strong inside with the whistle.
Porter hits them both. 2-part
equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Murray against Porter. Outside Murray. Inside. Here's Gordon. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Now here's Murray. Outside Brown. Back to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic with a screen on Porter. Here's Murray. No good off the back of the rim. Bucks trail by 7. A shot from the mid-range. And it's Porter. That time on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Porter's got 14 points here in the second half. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. No problems knocking that one down. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Now Murray puts up a deep 3. The long bomb by Murray.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
Here's Turner. The bucket is good!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Brown fires. Turner with a rebound. The Bucks trail by 9. Left side, Porter. Oh, the shot is off. Denver's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Now Jokic. Oh, stolen by Turner. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Giannis with a ferocious take.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Outside Murray. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. The Bucks trail by 7. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gordon. Porter. It's money from deep.
Talk about stepping up. I mean, that is a huge three-pointer.
Well, guys who can make big shots at the end of games have become a necessity, honestly.
Now here's Murray. 1:03 left to play in the fourth quarter. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Murray drives in. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Coming up big for his squad. Gordon doesn't back down from the big moment.
Here's Turner. Shoots a 3. Gordon pulls it down. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
He launches. Buries it from outside.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Murray. Murray cuts in. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead, but time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.